Sup guys, it's your boy SC Plays. I'm back in the Warframe stream. On this Warframe stream, we are planning to level up Koumei, so let us begin.
Wannabe photographers turn stalkers. It's so whack.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
So, let us begin. Wait. Yeah. Now let us begin. Before we begin, let's check.
As ready as you will ever be.
Alright, let us begin. No. Before we begin, we always read this. Well, now I have the answer why you're hanging around here so much. When you could could simply just go back to the future and stay here. I know you and Aoi are friends, but I'm happy for you and Aoi. Wait. They know that we are dating, what the heck? It's about time they acknowledge it. I know you and Aoi are friends. If there's one of us knobheads that deserve to be happy, it's her. So do me a favor if you could. Try not to break her heart if you can help. No promises. I'll do my best. Yeah. All I can ask. We are now really close. I've decided how much to tell him and how much I want to withhold, and I think he'll know deep down if I do. He seems to like to cook, maybe items that can help him with food. Maybe. I think he'd tell me anything now, but I feel like if I betray that trust, it end poorly. I wonder if he
Invite the night, let spirits roam. The best haunts start here at home.
You might not notice the mall feeling a little different this morning. Nothing big and obvious, just a few more smiles on a few more faces, a laugh here and there, a sprinkle of happiness on the air. That's down to you, right? Just my way of giving back. A telepath can send as well as receive, as you know. It doesn't have to be a hose pipe jet to one person. It can be more like a fine mist sprayed over an area. So do you have lawn sprinklers where you come from? We have our day. And drones like her. They look after the plants on this island. Is that the kind of thing you mean? Sprinklers? It'll do. I loved lawn sprinklers when I was a little girl. They were magical when the sun was brightest. You could catch rainbows in them. You'd run through them and feel a delicious chill all over. Happiness is a lawn sprinkler. Put that on a greetings card. You seem in a good mood today. I'm glad to see that. I am, and I don't see why I should keep it to myself, so I'm suffus. What? So I'm suffusing the whole mall with it. Isn't that a bit like drugging people? Broadcasting a positive mood. Why not? I can't see how that any difference to playing music. So today's the day I might see Arthur smile. Maybe I hope so. He's had to put up with so much. So much has changed. You came. I don't just mean you and me. I mean all of it, even the mall. I'm glad AOE persuaded me to bless her. Wait, she did what? Back up, I missed something. What the heck? How far can the relationship go? What the heck is going on? Is she? Wait, she do what? I didn't tell you. This was not long for you before you arrived. We'd been out all day trying to stamp out Attack Hive. There was a murderous tension in the air. Fighting usually burns the anger out of us and leaves us too exhausted to lash out at one another. But this day was different. I remember Arthur said something like, "We do this all again tomorrow," and it hit us all like a sledgehammer. Nobody spoke a word on the ride back to the mall. Wow, way to boost team morale, Arthur. He can be such a charmer. He has a lot on his shoulder. That takes a toll. Yes, usually he manages to hide it. Even he's running on fumes, but I guess he just had nothing left. He'd burn himself out trying to keep the team together. I think he was just trying to get us to focus on the job, but I just felt broken. Arthur and AOE weren't speaking. Amir was getting on Quincy's nerves so much I was starting to fear for his life, and Letty was side-eyeing me every chance she got. I spent a lot of time looking into mirrors that day. I kept imagining myself, my reflection grabbing me by the throat and hissing, "You are the problem. If it wasn't for you, none of this would be happening." Sounds like everyone had gotten into your head for a change. That sounds like kind of a. That sounds like the kind of crap Letty comes out with. No, what did I? Oh, this wasn't them. This was me. Every pent-up scrap of self-doubt and self-hatred I'd been keeping down came surging up that day. I thought to myself, what this group needs is a scapegoat, a monster, someone to blame. I came up with the whole plan. I'd slip away in the night. I'd hide out in the city somewhere. Hide out in the city somewhere. Arthur would never find me, and this is the part I was most proud of. Carry on helping at a distance. I think he have found you. I think he'd have found you. He's pretty determined. The more likely scenario is that he would have died trying to find you. Trying to guilt me? Don't bother, I feel... Oh my gosh, I messed up! What else? I didn't mean to guilt you, calm down. Binder. Pens, okay. I suppose there is one good thing about being phantasmas trapped for eternity at the edge of Mictlan, and besides it keeping us from madness. Hello to you too, lady. Lol. Oh, what's that? CC, yes, hello friend, yeah. Miss Funk, Miss Panquetzitos, my rats, they won't ever die now, will they? They will live forever with me, even if they have an accident, or that Gata Mutante gets them come New Year's, like nothing happened, no? Yeah, I never thought about that. The loop extends to animals too. And I don't think animals care in the same way people do, meaning I don't think it bothers them. See, it means I am always back to training Anita not to eat things. not to eat things she shouldn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And Tala. Tialok will never stop biting. But but it means that if I lose them, they will be back soon. It is nice to know that I will always have company. I assume Anita and Tialog are the names of your two rats. Have I not told you yet? Lo siento, sí. Vaquera, Vaquero, Anita, Nina, Dialog. I have had pets rats since I was una Nina. They have been a constant in my life more than people. Yeah, I think I'm starting to figure out finally. Why do you think that is? Oh, it's gold. My head is no mystery to me. I know why. Yeah, do you? I didn't realize there would be a test. You know, for someone who makes fun of Amir so much, you really like to play games. Our head. If you think these are the games I like to play, you don't know me nearly as well as you think you do. Yeah, I don't like head games. Have fun with your reds. Well, then you done a bad job of teaching me. Oh, I'm into some fringe things, but swinging isn't one. Lo siento. Yikes, sorry. I was just playing around, lol. Darn, well, there goes that fantasy. What? Thought we were just playing game. What's happening? Sorry to disappoint. What did I just do? Oh, I think I gotta stop doing this. Stop messing up the relationship by accident. I better not mess up AOE. That's a definitely no. Coffee and mug. Future. I was sitting here thinking to myself, you sexy, amazing, super smart, awesome, world-saving badass. I'm such a space cadet. I realize I've never really asked you anything about Duviri. I know I haven't really told you anything about how I got here or past or whatever, but I realized I don't know anything about what got you here. Not really, not anything past LOL or alternate dimension loop powers. Well, like the Weary Sans wall, a whole separate dimension looping over and over and over again, like a level in a video game with cheat code for endless lives. I'm sure you're going to tell me it sounds awesome. Yeah, except when I accidentally keep throwing a Super Bruno Brothers down a hole, they don't feel pain. Like Bruno and Vito, they don't actually die and don't actually come back to life and have to do it again. That's horrifying, and I'm so sorry. How could you even cope? I just went numb eventually. A lot like you at first, not actually nightmares, too much emotion. Now I feel like shit heel for bitching about my problems. Relative. Everybody shit is relative. It's okay. Relative. Uh. But yeah, I guess we do have something in common. Hey, next time I have one of these nightmare mind if I come yell, pull it in to Hog Harbor. I feel like we both will both need one. Wait, is he trying to hit me? What the heck is going on? Being calm down. Okay, if he's hitting me, I'm seeing it. No, he went offline instantly. Okay. Okay, I know this. I know this is sudden, but do you think kindness is weakness? Like a for real weakness? The strongest people I know are kind. I think you need to be ready to be unkind into the world to be strong. Yeah. Like Ordis, he really feels like my first friend. Like you, AOE. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, let's see why I haven't always loved the answers to this. But go on, dear. Okay, think of it this way. Well, I have a feeling you're the real boss around here. You're the first to think of others. And others think they are kind, but there is a difference between nice and kind. Kindness makes you vulnerable, but not weak. You have the kindest heart of anyone I met in my travels. And that makes you AOE, my strong, kind AOE. Yeah, I did the right answer. Go on. Be extra kind and just accept what I said. Well, if I must. What? What is going on? I can learn from you. I am learning from you. And that truly means that whatever happens next, whatever I'm up against, I won't be alone. Take me with you anywhere. I already do. Oh my gosh. Like, we are dating. What is this thing talking about? Scooter, gasoline. I'm calling in that favor you owe me. You're paying up right now. You're worrying me. What's going on? What? Okay, what do you need? I need. What is going on in these parts? Well, I'm missing all this. I need you to tell me the story of the worst thing you've ever done in your life. I want you to sit down and right now in writing tell me a story of the thing that'll make me oh, tell me a story of the thing that'll make me fucking hate you. And are you going and you are going to make this good? No coward should. Tell me the raw deal because you owe me and I made it good. So now you make good. See me? Why do you want to hate me? Are you trying to get blackmail on me? What in the name of void is wrong with you? Why? Okay, no, screw this, I'm out. If this ends our conversation, I don't care. And I guess. What? That's it? Just okay? What if you decided you want to hate me for whatever reason? That's your right, so okay? Maybe it's for blackmail, maybe it's because you want to protect yourself. I don't know, I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I don't control you and you make your own decision. Because at the end of the day, I trust you, I guess, more than you trust me. We go on then. You want the story of the absolute worst thing I've ever done in my life? The most reprehensible and unforgivable thing? That thing, the thing that keeps me up at night, makes me stare at the ceiling and wonder if I didn't deserve all those executions in Duviri. And if that wasn't some part of my mind punishing me over and over again for what I'd done. Here it is. I stood by and watched as my friends killed my parents. I locked my parents up in a makeshift prison and waited for them to die. I killed my parents. When I was on board the Zarman and the Indifference arrived, it decided it wanted to perform a little experiment. Could you really do the unthinkable, make parents want to murder their own children? And what would happen if you then armed the children with void powers? Would the children kill their own parents in self-defense, or would they let nature take its course? Would they rather rely on others to do the deed? Or would they just let their parents rip them to pieces like the blood-crazed creatures they'd been reduced to? Sometimes I wonder what kind of monster a person has to be to kill their own parents, to look at their faces, twisted in anger and monstrous hunger, and to end their lives. But then I remember all the kids who couldn't do it and left their parents moldering in cages for however long. Uh, it was until they got rescued. Watching them tear themselves to pieces like feral, mad animals, I don't know which is worst. I don't know if I regret killing them quickly and not trying to save them like other people did, or letting someone else do the deed for me like sometimes I think I do. But that's the thing about life, isn't it? You make choices and you always left wondering if you made the right ones. I do know this much. There's no world in which they survived the indifference. But there is one where I did. Two, if you want to be exact. And in those two worlds, we can still make a difference for people. We can still help them. And that's why I dedicate my life to doing exactly what you're afraid to do, Quincy. And I let people in when you shut people out. Because this connection is this is what the indifference is trying to murder from the world. This what it took from me that day, and that is what I will fight to keep alive, one idiot at a time, if I have to. So do you hate me yet? How was that, or should I come kick you in the balls to top it off? Oh, we're not done here. The heck? Okay. Still want, they're expensive. Hi. I'm sorry, I didn't really know how to warn you. It's Flair, by the way. Are you alright? Seriously. It's okay, it's complicated, I imagine. How can I be assured? I too put it lightly. Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning not sure you're going to be okay? Or if you're going to even get through that day at all, or will I have to shut myself inside my room, lock the door and tell everyone, go away? Crawl inside of myself hide myself away, trying to keep them from seeing that side of me, of afraid of what it might do. Do you know what it's like to wake up and not know what version yourself you're going to be okay? No, not really. Yeah, I do. I can't say that, but I do. Can still empathize. And I apologize for how I started our conversation. I was a complete ass. I'm just absolutely terrified. I just first I lose my band not to the tech rod, but to that shitbird, and now I have to be content with her and her designs on me. Now that my secret come out, so to speak, I like to start over. Hello, I'm Flare, and I desperately need your help to get rid of that thing trying to destroy me. Can you tell me how this all started? How did you win up with Lizzie in the first place? Why do you think Lizzie is trying to destroy you? Because I can hear her whispering at the edges of my mind, constantly clawing. You're mine, all of you. You'll always be mine. Let us in. We can be one. We can be whole. What do you think that sounds like, Drifter? Sounds to me like a demon who wants to eat me. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think she's exactly benign either. Why not just throw her off the bridge? Maybe it's just a symbiotic creature you're fighting against. Yeah. A symbiotic. You want to make peace with that thing that talks about wanting to become one whole and devouring me. You're madder than she is. This was a mistake. I need to go. Oh my god, what do you mean? Could you explain the mechanics of Protea? I dug up some of her blueprints details and need confirmation. Explain her mechanics. I can try. And not just because of what she can do, but because where she came from. Whoever she was, what she is now, is someone that served Parvus Granum. I'm guessing you want to know about temporal anchor. Yep, right, because time travel. Right, because time travel or the appearance of some mastery of temporal things. Yep. Because for some reason, all there is to Nova is asking the only time travel she knows about time travel. Because you really won't give up. It's not like you want to. It's not like I want you to, but I really don't know how to help you. Yep. I'm so glad you understand. What if I have questions about 1999? Will I ever be allowed to ask you anything? Here's the deal exactly, how this is going to work. if I'm going to time travel just like you did, I'm going to go to where you come from, and then I'll know if you ever screw me over or if I can actually trust you. I'll know what the future holds. So back to the books for me is something about Protea. Oh, I'm getting a bucket of popcorn for this BRB. Can you be more specific? That's a broad question. I'm just curious how she became such a military zealot. Well, I'm wondering how she got to be who she is. I raised her to live up to her full potential, and what you're implying, I think it's pretty clear what they're implying. The apples don't fall from. Calm down. Oh my gosh. The apples don't fall far from the proverbial push up raw dear. Very funny. You're so terrible, Cleaver. Allow me to applaud your overwhelming with at least I didn't give her damn smoking hot problem. What Velmer is making crass jokes at quite poorly is that sometimes as a woman you have limited options as to how to approach situations, and if you are lucky enough to be born with certain assets at your disposal that can sometimes come in handy, and you thought our little Nessie exactly how to leverage that to her advantage. I did because she had every right to, and who knows how many times it saved her. She saved her life. She was smart enough to know it didn't define her, huh? I just let you two talk. I feel like you both have a lot to sort out here. Oh, so that's why she keeps her medals pinned to her. Well, not gonna lie, I was pretty distracted by her assets, so... Not sure how you're supposed to wear them, but pretty sure it's not like that. Shiny objects like a lure flashing in the water, attracting all the nearest big dumb fish and prey for the taking. That's my little girl. I'm gonna just sit here and pretend y'all are not having this conversation about Nessie. Growing up in your household must have been fascinating experience. Well, if she's a fishing lure, grab a Lanzo and call me Kutol, and because I'm speared. What? I'm confused what that means. I don't even know what those are, but that is my daughter you're talking about. So unless you want to get taught fascinating you for the phrase blue balls, you're making assumptions again, Velmir. I wasn't referring to Yeah, but they'll wish I was when I'm done with them. So, all right, best to keep whatever childish designs you have on our daughter to yourself in the future, Drifter. What? Oh my gosh! Okay, what else?
We must raise more capital to pursue the parent sequence. Reject the corpus doctrine that conflict is opportunity. We see the numbers differently. A shared prosperity. The parent sequence. We must raise more capital to pursue our goals.
Babush.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us. It's not too late to. You are pure, my Tenno.
Okay. Bad be a fully allied to them. And that was that how long? 57 minutes. Alright, now we can just focus on leveling up Koumei. Let's do this.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
The heck, why is I'm 1 million damage? That's working. Why is my 1 million I'm so gotta look into it. It's bugged out. Hmm.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys. That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Thousand damage. Yeah, it looks like I. Oh, what? The heck happened to my mouse?
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Are you serious? Why did you reset? Yeah, sure. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. So I do have that. Alright, let's begin. Don't know why it messed up my thing. That's literally the most confusing thing ever.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. And wherever you are. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
never want to see cheese again. I'm serious. He wants his big bets this time.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are. Got a minute to get a health scrubber working. Health scrubber activated, contamination dropping. Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Nostalgia is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extracted. Could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. us off that... Oh. Too late.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
The Techrot Legocyte, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is probably nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos, good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Megasuit we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. A formidable effort. Do you think we can do more next time?
deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got code white on your hands. I need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it. Now you get to do things the hard way. I hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work. Hell scrubber ready for you. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My assie's out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. They don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract, now. Situation critical.
whole thing here. When you couldn't even help your bandmates. Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be. Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. Smash it! Shake it! Kill it! Break it! Crush it! Take it! Just getting started. Think that will shut us up?
Little Victor is so desperate. We can smell it.
Killed someone.
Skuldra, rally and attack. Stop the Hex, stop Flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
That guy is down.
Send in a screamer. Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge!
That guy is down.
Hey babe.
The heck?
I miss you so much.
Friggin' it's Mel, it's no wonder. Here's Nick. You love Nick, Nick. You love Garrica. He told me that y'all had to have sex together. Stop running, guy.
Hear that? You are still one more. You exist to strike. You strike to win. the lesson
Lvling,
ends.
cover your ears. I will protect.
Another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Okay. Okay, wait.
it also brought a brand new weapon. Exactly what this one is capable of. Mod capacity is gonna be 60 out of 60, and if you just got the route and you jump to actions and you plug in the Orc catalyst to double that mod capacity. If you're a newer player coming to the game and you stumble across this weapon, this is a good single target weapon for lower mastery ranks. 8, 9, 10, 12, something like that, but it's not one of the more powerful weapons in the game. I would recommend you look towards this weapon right now, link in the cards. That said, let's see what we can do with this one, right? My weapon has been formatted a total of 7 times, but I did this so you don't have to. I would recommend you keep off the route until you see the performance of the weapon. For the build I'm recommending you, you're looking at 3 to 4 forma. It's not a super forma heavy weapon, but it's not light either. In the XL slot, you do have a couple of options. You can decrease the recoil, which is quite aggressive on the weapon, with something like counterbalance, or you can increase the fall-off distance with 40% projectile flight speed from fatal acceleration. By default, the fall-off starts at 6 meters, which is 3 of your pellets, if not most of your pellets, will be landing in walls, not in actual targets, depending on the situation, of course. Speaking about pellets, multi-shot is going to be a 8 by default, which is absolutely fantastic. Maximum amount doesn't matter all that much, it's fine. Accuracy is non-existent, basically. The fire rate of 0.8, which you saw, the magazine size of 4, noise alarming, it is a shotgun rifle disposition of nothing, because it is a brand weapon, and it is a semi-automatic trigger. Critical stats are abysmal, half abysmal. Critical chance is only 6%, so it's not worth building crit for this one. Let's say you want it to. Critical deceleration is going to offer you the biggest crit chance, benefit 200% by default, and this one you're just going to 18%. Now, that's not to say that you cannot build the weapon into critical chance, critical damage if you want to, but you're going to have to go through Warframe buffs. For example, Harrow and his outstanding fourth ability, or Arcane Avenger, or Kabot buff to get bonus additive after critical chance effects. If not, don't go for it. It's as simple as that. It's not worth building crit on the weapon directly. Critical multiplier is not bad. At 2.0x, this is the standard of Warframe. Status per projectile is going to be 12%, which is not totally horrible considering you got a multi-shot of 8. As for the damage layout, you get a massive 1000 damage, and the primary damage is going to be slash, which is, again, really good. About 70-something% of the damage is slash, so it's heavily weighted into slash damage with a decent status chance. Of course, we can exploit this to apply a whole lot of slashes onto our targets. Now, I say a whole lot of slashes, but I'll show you later it doesn't apply slashes that good. But first, a nuclear-friendly build. Damage with point blank, multi-shot with vigilante, armaments, and hell's chamber as well. Essentially, since we're not building crit on the weapon, your choices are limited. What exactly are you going to build on it? So we're going to be building raw damage for our nuclear-friendly approach. You can go for the battle slash as well, but I believe this one to be a whole lot more impactful, especially at lower levels, where flat damage matters a whole lot more. And speaking about flat damage, you got 290 mods on this one, 90% toxin with contagious friend, and 90% electricity with charge shell. You can use the 60-60 mod. 30% 5 meters of the target, because again, this is the weapon that level 100 for one of these heavy, the higher the AHP, I really bring up the value of the slash on the weapon for that priority, for that elemental weight. We retained our repeater clip and prime cleanse corrupted as well. Now here's the thing, here's a trick that you can employ. You can use Toxic Barrage and Frigid Blast, essentially the 60-60 battle mods, unupgraded, and you're gonna bring down the value of your vital, which is fantastic because that means in theory more slash procs. But what you're doing, you're also lowering the overall status chance of the weapon, so that's gonna be less slash count on the target as well. So to bear that one in mind. Wait, do we have enough flat damage? We might change the arcane in this case. Flat damage from Savvy, and that's it. No, we got Galvanized Savvy Prime Point Blank. An option here in this case, if your targets are going to be dying more than 5 meters away from you consistently, you can go for something like Primary Merciless. But for the time being, I would keep it to Vendetta. More multi-shot means more slash on the target. Multi-shot is the best thing on everything anyway. Same targets as before, and as before, we're going to have to stack it a little bit. Stack it. Stack it, baby. One more. more time, but that's enough without stackage. I killed it without stackage, but now stackage is here. Look at the vital count, look at the procs. More than enough vital. I don't need that many. That's a single shot on the target. I think it's gonna bring the target down. 1%, baby, 1%. Now, if you want to be sure you're gonna kill your targets, you're gonna have to place around 2 shots, but right now with this build, mathematically speaking, it is possible to get a 1 shot, as you saw earlier, well, almost a 1 shot there, and these are still 165 corrupted heavy goons with the steel path modifiers turned on, which is pretty significant. That's 6 slashes and 3 vitals on the target, gonna bring the target down to about 10%. So yes, a build like this will obviously work better, and that's gonna be your 1 shot, your 8 slashes, and 8 battle procs, completely annihilating that target. If you wanna build like this, there's nobody stopping you, right? You can go for something like this if you really must have the absolute most power you want out of the weapon. But I hear what you're saying, dude, just headshot standing still targets? We wanna see actual steel path gameplay. Well, that argument is losing more and more meaning nowadays because you do have the modifier right here, but you know what? I'm gonna slowly transition you out of that one for the time being. Back the path of steel. Welcome to the void, my friends. Now let's see what the weapon can do against level, whatever these are, 130-ish. We're looking at, well, that argument is your 1 shot, your 8 slash, the out of steel. To now, but it's still 1 shot without any issue whatsoever. You're gonna first probably not within the 5-meter range, significantly higher. Bubble, it wasn't bubble, I think pretty much. Well, for Mirage and her free ability for 65 with that steel path modifier, but now with Mirage in play, obviously the damage is gonna be significantly higher. As for the weapon itself, well, my friends, what can I tell you? It's not one of the best weapons in the game. You didn't need me to tell you that, right? You saw the showcase. You do have some build diversity to it. You can go slash, or you can go, if you really, really want to, you can go for raw damage. I prefer the raw damage approach, and it's going to be better against something like an Acolyte. But here's the thing, I wouldn't really recommend the weapon in general. It's not a fantastic weapon, and even though it's low MR, because it's only MR 8, at the Mastery rank 8, there are plenty of other better weapons. The only saving grace that this thing has is the one thing that I don't care about it, and that's gonna be those melee buffs that the weapon can bring to the table, and that's realistically the only reason you should use this weapon. And I do believe, my friends, that is pretty much it. As always, one of us, Laser, thank you guys so much for, and that's gonna be those melee buffs that the weapon can. But it's because you do have the which is pretty sick. Vendetta, more multi-option here in this case. If your targets are gonna be dying more than 5 meters away from you consistently, you can go for something like Primary Merciless. But for the time being, I would keep it to Vendetta, more option here in this case. If your targets are gonna be dying more than 5 meters away from you consistently, you can go for something like Primary Merciless. But for the time...
Well, I got this Vendetta Arcane. I'm gonna get Vendetta right now. Have none of it. It might be from Dubiri. That would be the only thing that would make sense. Most bills are taking this Vendetta, so I'm gonna get it right now. Oh yeah, done with Koumei, so technically speaking, let's check out. If we need any okay. We don't need any other Warframe. That means, guys, Corvex is next. Wait, am I right? Is Corvex really next? Corvex is actually next, okay. Give me his collection and
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Shadow up.
and answering, okay. Let's move to the next one. Okay. Well, he's in mission, let's customize. Hello? Wait, how did I get cold? There was a easier way to do this. With Koumei. Yeah. How do I have this? Okay. Hmm. Oh, I have the activation. Next room is us upgrading the helmet. But we won't be streaming up for a couple of hours later. Cause I'm gonna go to sleep after this stream. Koumei. I really don't. It takes me forever to do it. Meaning of what you call it. After I'm done with getting this killing the coda. Is Corvex a sentient ship? What's happening?
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
These color palettes. That's others. Just don't know where to get them. Oh my. Yeah, how do you... This. I'm gonna do something out of this. I need to change that black look. Don't know what it is.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Oh my, I'm doing the attachments, not... Okay, wait. Okay.
Stack it, 5 meters away from you consistently, you can go for something like primary merciless, but for the time being, I would option here in this case, if your targets are the arcane in this case, let them.
Now we can go after we customize the car. We're done customizing Corvex.
guy, but that's not only what I've been working on. Okay, check the channel, a lot of stuff about Whispers in the Wall that I promise that you're going to like. Okie dokie. Friendly approach as always, explaining to new players what this guy is about. Passive. You're gonna get +3 punch through in all your weapons, meaning single target weapons can hit the enemies behind them. Easy as that for 3 punch through. Okay, Shurinka pillars. You're gonna put pillar, proking radiation. What does radiation? Enemies gonna get confused attacking each other. But that doesn't mean they will not attack you. They will notice you and recognize you as an enemy, so they will attack you from time to time. Okay? So, slow 35% and you can't go beyond. I benchmark and I test my builds in Steel Path Survival. So this ability is a nightmare in survival. Enemies will be somewhere in the moon and some enemies gonna be somewhere in Venus. Okay? Some enemies gonna be somewhere in Saturn. And you're gonna be having a low life support. This ability to the helmness and beyond. Now, containment wall. This wall have pros and cons. The pro about this one is makes the enemy vulnerable to damage. It's gonna hit them with radiation, but this time they're gonna be squeezed in a straight line. So you're gonna hit them. They're not gonna be somewhere, and it's gonna be proking on them. It's just straight in front of you. The cons about this one, it's like this. You know, like you see my face? Like this. It's gonna grab enemies like this. I really hope they rework this ability one day or make an augment for it where the walls goes like this. Come here. Come here, you know? Passes all the walls, all the objects, all the levels, all the floors. Boom. And hugs you. Like, you know, when your grandmother didn't see you for a long time. Come here, son. You know, that's how this ability should work. Then gonna be perfect. Okay. Do symmetric guard. Some stones around you prevent any static effect, stagger, knockdown, anything you can imagine. This ability will make you vulnerable to all incoming statues, okay? And actually, it's gonna hit with some area damage radiation, but don't worry about it, it sucks. But you don't have to hit this ability again. Every time you kill, it's gonna, you know, assist or kill, you're gonna have, you know, the stacks refunded. Okay, Crucible Blast. Beam. Bzzz. Bzzz. Okay, this beam have 2 lovely things I love about. First of all, it does big damage, and it have a chain reaction. So when you hit an enemy, it goes like all enemies. Boom, easy. And the most important part here, you're gonna be invulnerable to all things. You're gonna become Thanos for a couple of seconds. And the good part about this, the bad part about this, you can't move. Okay? But the good part is you can stop it whenever you want. So easy as that. Now, anything you hit when the pillar is disactive and you're near them or you hit them with, they're gonna make you pulse. Make it very hard for you. Pulse to the helmet and beyond. Alright. Let's start. Archon shards, as you can see here, I have 3 on. Casting speed, strength. I'm keeping this 2 for, you know, the new Archon shards, and the only Archon shard you want to go for is the one that Warframe is going to benefit from radiation damage and so on. And of course, when you have the Archon shards, you're going to be playing around with them and so on. Maybe you have a different frame that you favorite to actually build. I don't think this frame can be mained for very long. You'd be disappointed. I mean, it's not a frame that you're going to main for the rest of your gameplay in Warframe. It's just a frame that you're going to play. He's really strong, he's really good, but it's not going to be like meta. Okay, so here is things you need to do. Sedu is very important here, and here is the build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He took up the screen capture. Okukur is very important here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he took a screenshot. You need to worry about cold only here. Okay, so Glaive can help you here and there, okay? Naramon, don't worry about it. You can use whatever you want. You can use, of course, Madurai to enhance your ability strength, and so on. You can use Unairu to armor strip the Acolyte, which we're gonna do that right now. And the Nautilus is our baby right here. Cordon to grab the enemies, the Vacuum to take the loot, and that's all you need to know. And yeah, before that, there is this one, gonna give you a critical chance at 50%. And you're gonna be a happy guy using a Volclock, okay? And this is the Volclock build, Vigilante set, okay? Simple as this. Now, let's get to his abilities. Alright, this is the pillar I talked to you about. This is the wall. You see how they start pulsing? Okay? Third ability is the stones around you. fourth ability is the speed. Simple? Simple. Okay, let's go with the build now. Usually I don't show builds at the beginning, I show them always in the... So, yeah. Alright, the build. Corrosive projection, enemies lose 80% armor. Of course, you can switch it with whatever you want. You can start off with pistol. Since we're using Okokor, but you can keep corrosive projection for minus armor. I'm gonna keep it this way because I don't know what weapon you're going to use, but I highly recommend 90% to use the weapons I'm using for this video. Cunning, drift, or ability range slide and minus friction, continuity, stretch, flow, intensify, augur reach, range fortitude, rolling guard, intensify. If you want, you can replace it with the new one for the fourth ability, precision, intensify, if you really want to, but I don't like it as I want all my abilities to benefit from my abilities. Strength, arcane, energize to work our energy because this guy is energy hungry, and you will see why in a second because we're gonna spamming everything. This is why this is a broken build. Equilibrium, health become energy, energy become health. When I got a comment one day, someone said it doesn't become health and health, but it doesn't become energy. I'm not gonna go in metaphor of that, but I'm just gonna say when you pick up energy, you're gonna get that energy just from pickup, and the rest is gonna become health. And when you pick up health, the rest of it's gonna become energy, but it's have 100% extra give. Okay, so complicated. That's why I say when you pick up energy, it's gonna become health. When you become health, it's gonna become energy. Very simple to understand. Arcane energize doesn't care about that. An equilibrium existence. Every time you pick energy, it will replenish for you, but you're not gonna get the 25. It's gonna go for the health. Simple. Rolling guard. Now, rolling guard, it's very important. Now, I know, some of you would say you don't need it for the third ability because you are cleansing yourself. I don't know. There is two things you can use this one for. Iframe and taking loot. Because I am not planning on moving anywhere. I'm gonna be, like, staying in one spot, killing everything without moving. Okay? That's why I'm using dispensary. Now, dispensary will give me everything I need to stay in spot. Thanks to the strength, thanks to the duration I have, everything, the build, all this stuff. Now, containment wall will bring enemies in. Nautilus will pull them in. So think about it this way. I am standing still. Enemies clapped, pulled by Nautilus, and I kill them with two options. Fourth ability or my weapons. Okay? Now, for this ability to scale well with enemies beyond level 200 and until I don't know, I didn't scale that well. The highest I reached while testing him, killing enemies, was 1,300. Now, the guard will help you with all the status. You don't need to worry about status, knockdowns, whatever. And this one will kill enemies as much they are. What? They are, like, primed with Sido, and Okokor will kill everything in the way. Let me show you what I mean. What I mean here, you're not going to be relying on your fourth ability all the time. It's more of you relying on your weapon. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to just put third ability active. Okay, I'm going to put the third ability active. And I'm going to put dispenser right here. And let's imagine we're here and we're going to go check it out in Steel Path in a second. And look.
If you want to roll with style, bring the sabor. Modelo Chelada Limón y Sal. Authentic Mexican beer with refreshing flavors of lime and salt. Modelo Chelada. Bring the sabor.
Boom. See that? There you go. Boom. They're in straight line. You see that? And pulled by who? By Nautilus. Now what we do? Hitting them with the Okokor. I know it doesn't show much now, but you're gonna see it in a second. Pull. Now, the alt fire of Sed. The alt fire. Now hitting them with the fourth ability, and they should be resting in peace. Only this guy left. Okay. Don't worry about this guy. Nobody cares about this guy. Okay, let's go to Steel Path and check it in real action. Here we are in Steel Path. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for the enemies to spawn. I'm just gonna... Guys, I hope you forgive me for this one, okay? Just really, like... I don't want to become a meme, okay? I'm just gonna... So I don't kill a couple of enemies. Just gonna put this one. Okay, here we go. Dispensary active. Third ability active. Pulling, bringing enemies with the wall, like this. Boom, 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 boom. Zedo. Alt fire. Boom. Enemies. Boom. That's all we need to do for the rest hours. It depends on how long you're going to stay. Now, if you want to bring enemies that's more to the left, move to the left. If you want to bring enemies more to the right, move to the right. There you go. And move a bit back because the walls will always keep pushing you forward. I don't know why that's happening. Shouldn't be happening, but it is happening. There you go. As you can see, there is a lot of enemies that's underneath. They're trying to move, and they will not be able to move, but they're dying. And now we want to see some. Nautilus, and I kill them with two options. Fourth until Sido, and will help you with all the status. Everything I stay in one spot. Killing everything without moving. Okay? That's why I'm using a dispensary. Now, dispensary will give me everything I need to stay in spot. Thanks to the strength, thanks to the duration I have, everything, the build, all this kind of stuff. Now, containment wall will bring enemies in. Nautilus will pull them in. So think about it this way. I am standing still. Enemies clapped, pulled by Nautilus, and I kill them with two options. Fourth ability or my weapons. Okay? Now, for this ability to scale well with enemies beyond level 200 and until, I don't know, I didn't scale that well. The highest I reached while testing him, killing enemies, was 1,300. Now, the guard will help you with all the status. You don't need to worry about status, knockdowns, whatever. And this one will kill enemies as much they are. What? They are like primed with Sido, and Okukur will kill everything in the way. Let me show you what I mean. What I mean here, you're not going to be relying on your fourth ability all the time. It's more of you relying on your weapon. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to just put third ability active. Okay, I'm going to put the third ability active. And I'm going to put dispenser right here. And let's imagine here. I'm going to check it out in steel pad in a second. And look. Boom. See that? Let's go. Boom. They're in straight line. You see that? And pulled by who? By Nautilus. Now, what we do? Hitting them with the Okukur. I know it doesn't show much now, but you're gonna see it in a second. Pull. Now, the alt fire of Sedo. The alt fire. Now, hitting them with the fourth ability, and they should be resting in peace. Only this guy left. Okay. Don't worry about this guy. Nobody cares about this guy. Okay, let's go to steel path and check it in real action. Here we are in steel path. Okay, I'm not gonna wait for the enemies to spawn. I'm just gonna guys, I hope you forgive me for this one, okay? Just really I don't want to become a meme, okay? I'm just gonna, so I don't kill a couple of enemies. Just gonna put this one. Okay, here we go. Dispensary active, third ability active, pulling, bringing enemies with the wall like this. Boom, 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 boom. Zedo, alt fire. Boom, enemies. Boom. That's all you need to do for the rest hours. It depends on how long you're going to stay. Now, if you want to bring enemies that's more to the left, move a bit to the left. If you want to bring enemies more to the right, move to the right. There you go. And move a bit back because the walls will always keep pushing you forward. I don't know why that's happening. It shouldn't be happening, but it is happening. There you go. As you can see, there is a lot of enemies that's underneath. They're trying to move, and they will not be able to move, but they're dying. And now we want to see something funny. Let's select some enemies. And they're dying. Look at that. You see the proccing? That's the power of the proccing, baby. Alright, now. Zedo, alt fire. Okukur, selecting enemies. Boom, boom, boom. Easy as that. Roll guard, take the loot. Come back. See how much time it took me? There you go. You're not gonna be dead. Alright? All it takes, sit in a room with this square door or any other door. Okay? Keep your dispensary active. There you go. And shoot the enemies. There you go. Fourth ability sometimes. Or if you are in panic. Okay? If you are in panic or something happening. Hit the fourth ability. Immediately you're gonna become vulnerable to all sorts of damage. Okay? And don't worry about anything. You're gonna be fine. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. And it's gonna be chain reaction afterwards. Boom. 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 Shadow. Boom. Boom. Easy. There you go. Killing enemies, never been easier. Now, I would like, if you don't want to put dispensary, if you don't want to put dispensary here, you
can change it with a lot of abilities. Larva, instant, it's gonna bring enemies together. Okay? So, if you don't want to do that, okay, you can put root, but unleash like that.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. He will track your prey.
Okay.
Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling legocyte. Grab those ferrograms and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find her target. Kalimos, she needs you, now. Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
Okay.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Sorry.
Another legocyte has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent. Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Target killed. That guy is down.
beast as voracious as the tech rot itself. Legasite tries to flee. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Koumei to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Back in the...
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Back in the day, I'd roll out in like my PJs. Now, it's like not a chance, buddy.
incoming. This railjack is compromised. Cannon offline. Take the towers down.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Fire crew, attention needed. Fire alert resolved.
Town.
Please, keep showing us your support. All right, who's ready for the next song?
Fires. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Done and done.
Management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap.
Crew, their security is weakened. Bum rush the show.
Tenno disembarking.
We have the best fans in the world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me. Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. I am wary of people who value admiration above everything else. Music is truly a universal language. Anger and aggression are weak tools. Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
Slow clap. They are done. Moving on.
Just need this floof and and that's when I end the stream. That dude is asking the wrong person. I never converted a single witch. I think I did once. Only once. Hmm.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
Okay. Hello? Where's the heck is going on? Bugging out. This is not the first time it has happened.
I never knew you could sell a lich.
You always could since day one. Oh, now it pops up. Okay.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
So I just need one more clue, which is the tech. No, just a regular DJ ROM. But now, guys, well, I'm a. Oh well, let's do one more mission since my male weapon has, I think, one more mission level to go. Alright, let's do this, bub.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead. Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh. Too late. My code is working. Hell Scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber. Code and success. Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'da thunk it? Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. You could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point. Head directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction. Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Alright, peace out, guys. As it plays out for now, we're gonna catch y'all later today in another stream. So I guess peace.